Morning, morning, all. How are we doing? There's not going to be any seed manipulation for this first bit of the morning because while dicking around trying to figure stuff out, I somehow wiped all of the saves. Can't tell you how it happened, but it happened. But on the other hand, we figured out why the save reset stuff hadn't been working just outside of Mist. It turns out with the flash cart, after you save reset and then hard reset, you need to give the flash cart like 2 seconds or so. If you go too fast, it doesn't actually remember it, but if you give it that little extra time, it will. And I discovered this by going to CT where I know it keeps all the saves. And I just hit turbo when I was doing like saving there, because it like counts how many saves you have, and I got up to like 30 or something with turbo. Turned it off, turned it back on, and it was on like 12. I was like, oh. So played around with that a little bit, and that does seem to be what the issue is. But now, no, I don't have my opening seed save manip, so I'll have to do that later. Doesn't super matter. We might be behind by like 15-20 seconds or whatever, but considering that we're trying to save 8 minutes, we'll be fine. Also, Merry upcoming Christmas to you too, Milk. We will be doing no sketch tomorrow. Actually, well, hang on. If this run for some reason one and dones, I'm just going straight into no sketch. Frick it. We'll give her a shot. I'm so tight about last night. It was right there. I did the Yoop about 140 times yesterday for about a 68% success rate. Turtsky, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. Welcome on in. So last night I figured out how to actually up what it requires for a hype train. Apparently it was like 2 events within 5 minutes was enough to trigger it, so bumped it up a little bit so it actually makes it more hype. So it's like, oh, okay, I guess we're hype training now. I'd be lying if I said it took me a little while to find it, or I would be lying if I said it didn't take me a while, would be a better way to word that. This brings us to the correct YouTube stream, right? Oh, good. Okay. I kind of don't really remember doing it, so I just wanted to make sure. Oh, and this can go over here. There we go. Now all my stuff's getting set up. Morning, Mac Attack. Hopefully your travels went all well and good. Perhaps even weller and gooder. Perhaps. Setting up my stopwatch for when we get to Mist, because we can actually do this stupid save reset shenanigans now. I found out yesterday, because I was just dicking around with stuff, learned that snow is slippery. More so ice. Snow itself on top of ice can actually give you some grip depending on the type of snow. But that being said, depending on the type of snow and the type of ice, it can also make the ice a little bit slipperier, so you need to pay attention. Well, see, now if you go barefoot, you can probably actually melt a little bit of each part of the... Oh, you were wearing... Okay. Wait. Sneakers are shoes. Do you know about the penguin waddle? It's an ancient technique passed down by all of the ancients of Canada. Lord Crumb, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime as well. Again, I appreciate it. Can't even get mad at the primers because it doesn't even cost you nothing, so I can't even be like, this is supposed to be a free stream. It's just kind of sitting there. So I hope you guys enjoy the no ads, the emotes, which Elmac, I'm not sending you anything until after Christmas. I decided that that's what I want to do. I don't want you to do something during Christmas time and then just be, I don't know what you said you weren't going to anyways, but need to change the walking habits. Or that Prime subbers that were there less than those who voluntarily pay. No, I don't think I said that. That's the quiet part you don't say out loud. How are we doing today, Ultros? Oh, you can do a save reset before Fusoya and get a new step route that way? Huh. Today I learned. Ultros on the 7 streaker. That's a whole week. Although I learned apparently you can cheese the system by just looking at a VOD. I don't exactly know the details to it, but I have learned that that's a thing you can do. I've heard Simpsons is kind of cringe now. I mean, it kind of was since like what, season 14-ish? But from what I've been hearing, it's just kind of on a downward spiral. You get notifications to save streaks? Oh no, they've gone to that point, eh? Minnesota, that's probably the closest Elmac has ever been to me. It's not that close, but it is the closest. Just trying to... Oh, you missed her a little bit there, bud. You missed the mark a little. I was a little bit slow on that. All right. I didn't think I was that slow. Oops, I guess we'll just keep the recording rolling, I guess. Well, this is year end is usually when the ads are supposed to go like super crazy, and then when Q1 comes rolling around, that's when I've noticed even if I hit like a 3-minute ad block, people are like, yeah, I only got like 2 or 3 of them for like less than a minute. Like, all right, sick. That means that I still get credit for showing 3 minutes of ads, so the pre-roll stays for an hour, but they only have enough people buying ads for like a minute or so. That's my favorite time of year as far as streaming and ad stuff goes. But then Q4 is supposed to be when they're supposed to go a little crazier with it. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Anyways, I fricked up that fight, so we're just oh, I never changed it to 2. Oh no, wait, I did. Okay. I don't remember doing that. Oh no. That was too much gameplay for the first 10 minutes anyways. We probably played for like 2.5 minutes. The only route that I've taken, and it's a little bit like we've gone to Fargo in the winter. Actually, hang on, let's look at the Saskatchewan hotline, shall we? See what it looks like. Let's see, what does Saskatchewan hotline look like today? Black is good, yellow's okay. I don't know, the roads look pretty good today, bro. I see lots of black, which means that the roads are bare and dry. A little bit of yellow, which is partly covered, but there's no purple, there's no blue, no red, which is also good. Actually, most of the province looks good until you start going north. JP, thanks so much for subscribing for 5 months. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. Do you know that 5 months, we're getting closer to a year? What time do I start streaming? 7 a.m. That's because even if I go to bed at midnight, I'm up at around 6 to 6:30. So because I'm in Saskatchewan, right now we are CST. When spring rolls around, it turns to mountain time. And I think that means that no wait, right now would be earlier? I don't remember. Yeah, I think right now is earlier because everything shifts forwards. And then Final Fantasy VI came on, you're just like, what in the good graciousness is this? And then CT came out and you're just like, oh, something like that. Yeah, I always compare myself to EST because that seems to be the thing that almost everyone compares to. So right now we're only an hour apart from EST, but spring rolls around, it'll be 2. But yeah, sleeping is not a thing that I really do. I blame working in the trades. It's just become what it is. It takes a lot for me to sleep past 7? So that's why we just started 7. Also, the wife is she's a bit of a sleeper. She'll probably not get up till like somewhere between like 9:30 and I'm gonna say get up, not wake up, but she'll get up somewhere between like 9:30 and 11:30. She's like, oh, I was just reading. So like I can very legitimately wake up, beat a video game before she wakes up. Traumatic, just mistreatment. That's just called work. Although apparently maybe I'm more sleepy than I thought I was, because those inputs on the dragon fight, that first jump looked a little sleepy. I'm hoping today's a good day after that no sketch run. Maybe okay. My new thing will be I have to do 100 Yoops in the South Figaro cave until we PB each day. Even if I don't run it that day, gotta do 100. Or I was doing like 15, 20, but apparently that's not enough. Domingo, welcome on in. My name is Domingo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Now that we got that cringe out of the way.
Glitchman rated my stream with 78 viewers.
Yo, Glitchy! The back-to-backer? How's it going? There are... I remember looking at the stat once upon a time. There's like 150,000 people live at like any given moment, and you chose me. How was your Pokemon Legends? Okay. I'm out of the Pokemon loop. Is this relatively new? Or is it not new and I'm just out of the loop that much? It's fun, but it's not a polished game. That sounds like standard Game Freak these days, from what I understand. Aren't side quests supposed to like... Maybe I'm too old school. Aren't side quests supposed to be giving you a lot of stuff, not taking a lot of stuff? I thought that was generally the general premise of side quests. That was a good jump. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, those, okay. Those kind of resources. We need to jump on a specific note. And then he's gonna come down nice and quick. Oops. So we can just finish out this fight. I feel like that maybe should have been an attack. Ah, we haven't crit. You know what? No, I stand by that decision. All right, we're gonna find out if I'm capping on saying that I actually figured out the save reset stuff last night. With the flash cart, you need to give it a little bit of... Okay, that's fine. You need to give it a little bit of time. From the time that you reset to the time you power down. Excellent. So I held left while opening up my menu, and this shifts the entire world one spot to the left, and I'm doing the same thing but to the right. Three. And we should be standing on top of mist. Can enter the back side of it. And so, okay, there's a bunch of stuff that happens in a very short succession here. Enter the back side. I'm sorry, did I stutter? We're entering the back side, bro. Corn. GG's again. How we be on this fine morning? I saw Cordelium had a thing for doing FF7 NMS. And I was like, oh, time for Corn to start hitting her even harder. Chasing the cloudy. All right, so if I did this seed manip properly, I'm coming for you. Yeah, sure. All I need is for the Sens to get into the playoffs but not win the cup, and I need to get it within 4 attempts or less with as little prep as possible, because I don't want to put as much, or I want to put as little effort into it as possible. So if it's going to be that easy, then I guess, but if it also happens in that frame, we should probably feel bad about ourselves there. All right, so I'm not exactly anticipating a seed 43, but we've got to be somewhere between seed 40 and 50 if all of this stuff works out properly. If it's somewhere between 40 and 50, I'll be happy. Just because that means that I kind of have the timing and stuff set up for actually doing a manip for it. All right, not even close. That's 103. Okay, gotta look into that a little bit more. It's in a different game is where it is. If actually, hang on, I can make this easy. Sean Paul got me copyrighted yesterday, eh? That's not even his music. All right, I'll be able to get you a timestamp and you'll be able to see it better. Yeah, okay. How do I do this on mobile? Okay. Apparently I can't figure out how to timestamp a VOD in mobile. Excuse me. I played the 3DS version of it many moons ago. Oh wait, it wasn't 3DS, it was just DS. But many moons ago. Oh frick. There we go. Okay, so we're on seed 109. Hey, my Virtual, thanks for the good luck. How are we today? This crashes my internet, I'm sorry. It's very early. I think it's just as early as it normally is. This is when you're supposed to start your day. All right, Corn, I can get you that link in about 20 seconds. Actually, you know what? Let's go back to here. Holy, I had a really good offline run yesterday. I think it was about 226-ish pace. I guess in Kefka's Tower, I left the menu, I'm gonna say frames early. So I went to go do the Celeste and Gal swap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2. Three, 4. And Gao still showed up despite the fact that I thought I waited for 4 seconds, but I think it was just short of 4 seconds inside the menu. Anyways, it was big sad. I'm big sad. I tried to replicate what my VOD shows and I couldn't. Okay, no, that's right. Vacation season. Yeah, that's why I get to sleep in till 6. That may seem like a meme, but 6 is my sleep in. Sometimes it's 6:30. I think today was like 6:17. I'm like, ho ho, sleeping boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll post a VOD of that Kefka's tower thing, because looking back at it and breaking it down, I'm pretty sure it was like just going a little early. And I think it's just because I didn't wait in that menu long enough. That's all I can think of. You have sent. If he comes to visit me, I have a myriad of traps waiting for him. Poor Santa. It's a little game that we play. Sick roll, dude. Bruh? Bruh what? Okay, you gotta heal on your next turn. Okay, that's fine. I told you, it's a little game that we play. If you ever wonder why it looks like Santa was a little late that one year, it's because I got him good. We might. Don't worry, Elmac. I think. Did he miss? Did he miss with stop? I didn't hear any sound, so okay, yeah, he did. Thanks, Tella. All right, not a good split. Fish, you still haven't told me, brah, what? I need to know, brah, what? Okay, just straight through, take the right. Okay. Cheers, Caleb. Good morning. Today's the mother-in-law's birthday. Today is the beginning of daily festivities until the 29th. And that is why it's taking until the 29th for the next 4, 5, 6 run. I feel like I'm missing something, but I couldn't tell you what it is. But it's bothering me. Yo, Billy, how are we doing today? 3.5 seconds. That should get me seed 43. The fact that I'm on seed 109 means that I've missed it by 66 frames, which is pretty much a whole second. I'll have to time to see how long I actually took it, just so that I kind of know, and then I can try and adjust. But that is quite a margin to miss by. But at least in this run, it doesn't matter because he just gets medio. And also, we don't actually get a lot of levels in this run. Bom, bom, bom. 20 seconds behind average. Love to see it. Speed and magic power, I think. Nice. Nope, doing a stream tomorrow. Great start. This is good for speed. Stream tomorrow. It's gonna be a no sketch, I guess. Unless this one and done's and I do a no sketch that also one and done's and it gets into like that 226, 227 range. Probably won't, but it's always an option. And then the 27th, not the 28th, and then the 29th. There's been 2 encounters and we've got surprised and back attacked. Unless there's a third one that I just... Buzzy? 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 Is that supposed to say Buzzy? All right, we're getting a lot of encounters all over the place. And that's pretty much where this time loss has been coming from. Just based off of this seed. So I can tell you, it's not the menuing that's causing time loss. Huzzah. Oh wait, we're going up against average. Average is harder to go against. How many encounters do we have? Oh, do I need to go into... We don't need to go into the charm room. So we just, we move. $18 minutes. If I do a snooze, I should be able to push that off until after Fabul. Yeah, okay. If I can hit that Addy Daddy right after, like when we get onto the boat, I like doing it there because it's a pretty long little boat scene. Uso, are we doing good on this 23rd? The wife showed me a thing. It was like a Facebook fact. And I was like, this is the first time that it's been 12/20, or this will be the first time this year. It'll be 12/25/25 since 100 years ago. And I looked at her and I'm like, yeah, obviously. What sort of stupid fact is that? So then I looked afterwards. I'm like, did you know that the next time 12/25/25 is going to happen won't be for another 100 years? Whoa! Who would have thunk it? Then I kept on going. It was like, we'll say 8:30 or something. Wasn't today a 456 day? No, today is my mother-in-law's birthday. Not till the 29th. So then I started doing things like, let's say it was like 8:30. I'm like, did you know that the next time it's going to be 8:30 will be a whole 12 hours from now? And I just kept on going further and further into... Okay, let's hit a snoozy snooze. How are we doing this morning though, Rex? What do we kind of have coming down the pipeline here? No encounters until after Mom Bomb. Well, then 5 encounters on the way to Fabul. Excellent. What's the game of choice for the group activity? Seemed like the best way to word that. Smash? I would play with no mercy. All right, you boys, you're all against me. Good luck, have fun. The reason I say it is because I've done that with my wife's cousins. They all suck. I guess you can multiplayer Minecraft, can't you? I remember back in the day, Minecraft multiplayer was kind of annoying to try and set up. I'm guessing it's a whole lot more seamless these days. Yeah, I saw a clip of like this PvP server and the amount of like clicking and things happening. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Elmeg, are you talking about when I was a filthy casual streamer, variety stuff, and everything that I did sucked? Is that what you're talking about? Because I remember those days. There's a reason why we're not going back to those days, because it all sucked. It was bad content, as the kids would say. It was less fun to do and less fun to watch. Rex, you gotta be like, hey, if you guys are gonna do PvP, you guys gotta take it outside. Did I play Mario Kart with you? Well, I only Mario Kart with my real friend, so I guess if I did it with Yelmek, I guess that would make you my real friend. That would. Excuse me. You don't want the two boys to fight? It's part of our nature. They've got to learn. As long as you teach them hands up. That's the important thing. See, this is why I don't have kids. Also because I don't want kids, but this is why I don't have kids. I would be a terrible figure of a father type. Wife would be like, B dude, you left our kids at the grocery store. I'm like, well, they gotta learn how to navigate the town at some point. Because I was gonna do something with you, and then I was like, I can't get online, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'd have to pay for that. Bro, I don't even know where my Switch is. It might be directly behind me, actually. There's like 3 spots I could think that it might be in. Oh look, it's Freya. Oh look, it's Freya in that game that I might. What about my Switch 2? Do I look like I'm made out of money? If you say yes, you are sorely mistaken. Yes? All right, you need to assess your peeps a little more. No, it didn't take my up input. No. That would be this version with the Cecil with, I wouldn't say he's useless. He still has a sword. See art on the wall. Oh, that's all it takes? Dang. Wow, look at what happens when you don't have to deal with encounters along the way. Never mind the fact that we're gonna lose pretty much all this time on the way to, or on the next split, because there's gonna be, what did I say, 5 encounters? Oh, baby. Try seaport. Yeah. Newspapers. Why? They took away a lot of different abilities and some of the items, like the Arctic Wind and stuff, to make the game a little bit easier because people in North America are dumb. And it was going to be too much for them to handle for their second Final Fantasy because we didn't get 2 or 3. So we got 4 as 2, and they're like, we should probably make it a little bit easier. So that's why a lot of the bosses have less HP. They don't do as, I don't think they do as much damage. It's just easier all around. Bet I have a safe. Unfortunately, that's an outside wall. So if there was a safe there, it would be a little obvious on the other side. Can I go now? Is that the last encounter? Yes. Okay, thank frick. Your wife. How many of them are gonna get onto the New York Times bestseller? Apparently I learned that the New York Times bestseller is kind of a meme. I don't remember why, but I remember reading that it was a meme. Boom, boom, boom. Mystic Quest is fun. It's kind of like Pokemon. We always just call it like baby's first RPG. Doesn't mean it's bad, just it's not overly complicated. I suck. $65? I should have known. We haven't paid the blood money. Well, I mean, we got a few people here. We could just like pick someone as tribute for the greater good. Like, robot, come over to my altar here. It won't hurt too much. Like, it'll hurt for a little bit, but like after a while, it you know, won't even feel nothing no more. Nice. All right, next dancing dagger. I think I'm gonna move that life down. The real story behind this is RJD's wife was making children's books, but it was actually just for RJD. He's like, this helps my little brain. I'm sorry, did I see what? K-pop demon hunters. What sort of weeby crap are you trying to throw at me now, Elmac? There's an item called Smoke Pod in Destiny of an Emperor. I don't think I've heard of that game. It's a good movie with a name like K-pop Demon Hunters. How could it not be? Am I right? Everyone says Edward is so lame, is so weak. Edward's physicals are doing more than Young's physicals, and Edward does more just with the dancing dagger chuck. But yeah, Edward is so bad. I'm sad. Wait, was I supposed to grab my balls or was someone else supposed to grab my balls? How's this supposed to work? When we get onto the ship, we're gonna do the Addy Daddy. Edward, when he has the sing ability, it's not too bad. Or no, well, like when you can like choose what song you want to do, and it's not bad. Sag. Alrighty. My wife is going to teach me to read. Does she have to like hold you in once in a while? You get too enamored by the pictures, and she's like, no, honey, look at the words. We're like, but okay, I'll look at the words. Such a dick. He's like some of the kids. If you guys know the comedian Jerry D, he has this one bit that I love to show my mom, where when kids are reading books, they'll read the same line but make it sound different. So they're reading like, and the BR lick the honey. And then the Biarlicada, the honey. You're looking and you're like, I swear something different just happened, but the words are so long. There's like 6 letters in some of them. How am I supposed to sound all of that out? Can we all be lesbians? I was told a couple of days ago that I would not make a lesbian because I am a straight male. So while we have common interests, apparently I do not pass the criteria. The best part is this was in fact a real conversation that was had a couple of days ago. Come on, are we gonna say, oh, Addy Daddy when we get to the ship. I'm sorry I've lied to you all these years, Rex. All right, Addy Daddy time. Where's going on a boat? You are how I'm chosen to be? That was what I had chosen to be. That was, in fact, my choice. What are we talking about here? All right, what do we got coming down the pipeline here? What's gonna be my best encounter for... I don't have a lot of good encounters to hit Forum. Oh, this would be a good time to figure out counters. Okay, we have a lot of chances for a grind fight at least today. Man, all these encounters suck to try and hit Porum. Like 6-pack, 6-pack, 5-pack, 4-pack, 4-pack, 7-pack, 6-pack. 5-pack, like the 4-pack's the best one, and I might get fired like 3 times. Nope, no Tupac, no Tupac. We ain't rapping in this ish. He was a rapper, right? Was. Is Tupac a rapper? Listen, I don't know people of the famous variety. I need these. There's an ugly sweater emblem badge. I had to explain for a while how that's the whitest thing I've ever said. That's the whitest thing you've ever heard me say. I mean, I'll listen to my M&Ms. Etc. more of a punk guy. You know, down with the establishment, haha. Listen, there's a lot of people where someone's will be like, how do you not know this person? I'm like, I don't know. I just don't. I very much just don't care about rich people. It's like, all right, cool, good for you. Anyways. You want to know a real legitimate question I have? Is Tupac the same thing as 2 Chainz, or is that different? That is a legitimate question. Never changed, thanks. Tupac's dead? Oh, okay. It was Diddy, wasn't it? Baby oil overload. I'm playing games that the kids are down with. Final Fantasy IV is popular with all of the kids these days, isn't it? Isn't it? Makes Diddy riff. So I was gonna go down the road of Diddy Kong, and then I realized that if I decide to go with that for the memes, it would be misconstrued as racist. So I'm going to not do that, but it felt like it would have been a fun bit, not because that was the intent, but I could see how it would be spun to make that the intent. Wow, I didn't say anything! Okay, that worked out okay. How'd that be racist? Because of Diddy Kong Racing. What kind of question was that? So what's next in this split? Probably pain and suffering, honestly. So we're coming up to the trash can and carrot glitch. The carrot throwing glitch can sometimes fall apart due to some agility shenanigans inside the fight. It can also die too if Porum gets double drained when we get to that part of the fight. Stop can also miss, which would make the glitch not happen. And then if none of those things happen, then we just lose a bunch of time, and I'll probably just try again. Mostly because I kind of just want to try and hone in my seed manip stuff a little bit more now that I kind of got that figured out. And then after that, you go to Mylon Z, where you have to throw the trash can, and if anybody dies on the physicals during the setup, then that's GG's. And last time, Porum just died to the opening attack. It was awesome. So as long as none of that happens and I execute properly, it should be fine. Yeah, I didn't have time. I didn't have time for 4, 5, 6 run, but we'll do CT all I needs run that is like slightly longer. Man, we're gonna be able to beat, granted with glitches, but You can legitimately beat 4, 5, and 6 faster than CT all endings with glitches. Well, with glitchless. Glitches, I think, is still quite a bit. God, this encounter was on there. Even though I read it. No, 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 no. There is one more fight? Did I read that wrong? Oh, man. Okay, we didn't get punished for it, at least. Oh, yeah, right there. Step 15, step 16. All right, so that's it. GG's. I don't think that's gonna work out. I don't think I got that run in time, or the twin in time. We'll find out, I guess. If Palom, for some reason, does do the cure, then I guess we continue on. But I'm gonna anticipate that. Yeah. Well, GG's. Makes sense. So I didn't get that run buffer in time because apparently I am just bad. No, that was bad. It's okay. I haven't actually had a miss on that in quite some time, so I'm glad that we could do that on this one. Yeah, that's not a counterattack if you choose a different target, by the way. That's not how that works. I just want to see what the time loss is. Oh, well, as you can see, we've already losing time to the gold, and that's supposed to be for the next fight. Break it. We'll just see how the next one goes. No, I do want to do that. Practice, but it already failed. Alright, it'd be silly to reset this, I guess. Good for Crosby, it was inevitable, GG's. We'll give her one more shot because I got time. Like I said, I do want to kind of dick around with that. Hone in on that seed thing. All right, Valvolus, it's time to show your worth. What sword is that on the title? I always assumed it was the legend sword, but I don't honestly know. My other guess was going to be one of the dark swords. Okay. I'm really hoping that all this stuff that I'm doing isn't going to crash nothing. So strat for these fights, hold turbo, baby. What, did I just soft reset? Frick. All right. All right, we'll try for 3 seconds and we'll see what happens, I guess. Two. Actually, we'll go for the 3.5 seconds again, and we'll see if it kind of hits in the same range or not. That'll be better for consistency. But yeah, from the time that I've hit new game, the only control I have is text mashing. So that explains a little bit more. There is a glitch in a different run called the 64 stair glitch. What this glitch does is from the underground, you take up 64 flights of stairs and you end up right beside Zeromus on the moon. This run skips, you get Fusoya, and then you skip over all of the Giant of Babel and final dungeon. You also have Fusoya have a spell called Upco or something like that, a glitch spell, and you just kill Zeromus in one attack. So this is not that run because we are not using that glitch. Fusoya wins that because Tella will have leveled up too much and lose too much of his ability to think. Mosric, thanks for the good luck. Kane too. Kane, I figured out my reset stuff. I figured it out for why it wasn't working. You need to give the flashcard a little bit of time to actually like save the save. It was as simple as that. So now I'm kind of dicking around with what the timing is again. Fine. The spell Hup Yours? What's Hup Yours? If it's a monster attack, it sounds like a spell. Unless it's a physical, I'm counting it as a spell, dang it. I'm dying on this hill. He becomes a blue mage, dang it. For that one little bit. Do monsters know spells? Yeah? Technically, this one says 2, but also yes. It is both the prequel and the sequel to Final Fantasy 3 NA. Crazy how that works out. Okay, we'll make a deal here. If this is the run that finishes, afterwards we will try FF6 no sketch. It will be a pure one and done. Whatever kills it, however minor, will be it. I mean, these text walls at least are like, it's like 7-8 minutes of the run that has to get done every time. What? Celine, are you on drugs? I'm like half emulator. I'm not really sure where I exactly stand with that with flashcard, because it's like emulated console. Oh, I didn't reset the, you know what? We'll just let the bless meter just do its thing. You get a pretty good one with, well, I guess if you're using, well, no, I guess if you're using Turbo Hero use, but the Lunar Whale is a pretty good one. Oh, so through all my dicking around last night, I did lose all of my saves somehow on this, so I have to deal with that now, haha. Kane's a poop. Dang. Kane's a poop? Yeah, a poop face. Sorry for my language, but he's a real poop face. My freaking ears! Well then. Moral of the story of me losing all my saves is I now need to reset up the Seed 92 setup. Yay, that'll be fun. Oh no, I missed it. Well. I missed hitting my timer, so I guess I'll just time that one later and see how long that was. I took a guess at, I'm aiming for 3.5 seconds from the time I click on the file. That was just a random guess. Would I rather hang out with Kane or Edward? Kane's gonna be all cringy and edgy about it. Edward might sing me a song. So I found out if you just skip right over top of Mist, Rydia will just join your party when you get to Kaipo. And then as you get to the, Tella won't be in the way, but he'll just join your party when you get to the save room. And then I didn't go any further than that, but I'm like, oh, and Kane's in your party the whole time. No, that trick doesn't work in the PR. Even if it did, the dancing daggers suck in the PR. Maybe Edward would fall down on top of me. Ha ha ha. Just kidding. Unless. It's damn. Okay. That's. I didn't keep on going. I was just kind of curious as I was trying to get the saves back. Nice. The true category of boy. Just a good old like 20-minute, I guess that'd be sub 20. Because you'd be skipping all this stuff. All right, so my random guess at where I think I need to be for a randomly seed 43-ish. We'll see how close I got. Okay. I think I'm already out of contention. Yeah. All right, my hope is that I hit somewhere in the 24 to 28 range. Because then that means I was like kind of close and I have something to build off of. I guess even like the 90-second range would, or 90 seed range wouldn't be the worst to kind of build off of. If it's like in the 200 or something, I'm like, all right, I just missed it by that much. Again, random guess because I missed my timer, so. Hey, 24 to 28 is on the table. Nice. Nice. Well, I just suck. That's the moral of this story. But that doesn't mean I'm way off. Like I said, if I'm, from my understanding, if say I hit seed 28, that would mean that I was 15 frames off. I'm just hoping I'm close so I can figure out my timing on this. That's all. But I need to scroll this up. Over yonder. See, my old notes from when I did it, I don't know, however long ago, and then I just haven't done it because I didn't realize that I needed to wait a little bit on powering off my console with the flash card. It says 3.5 seconds. All right, not even close. 148 to 151. So then in theory, that should mean that whatever that timing was, which I'll have to look at it again, and I can use that one that was 109 as well. Can look at that, be like, okay, it was that long to get to this point. So if I subtract a little bit of it, am I going to be able to just continuously use that save spot? Like if I leave that save where it is, can I just continuously use that to test my timing? I assume so. Hype for the juniors every year, bro. Every year. All right, 149. Excellent. Yes, okay, so I can just dick around with it for a little bit. Sick. Well, see, I can't do save states, so I was just going to, man. I don't need to do the whole mist thing, do I? Like, I can just save, reset, walk over top of mist, and then do the steps. That should be fine. It should be fine. Unless I'm missing something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I do have to do the cutscene every time? Oh. I was hoping I could just walk right over top of Mist and just be like, okay, this is where the encounter... Oh, frick, I hate this one step. It's not that bad, I just don't like it. There's a, we have to burn one step here. The step right before is an event tile, so it doesn't count as an encounter tile. Here we go. Another 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. During the explosion. Oh, that's fair. So I was like, there shouldn't be anything in the cutscene. But you'll end up, whatever it is, off rip like 3 or 4 steps. I have to check it, but even still. I'd like to get to the fight now, please. Was it as high as 7? Oh dang. I undershot. This boss is so people poggers that if I were to pog anymore, my brains would be so pogged that I could not pog anymore. That's how pog it is. Hey poo. Nox, if I knew how to, don't you think I would? Unfortunately, I grew up in a world where I just don't know how to shut up. So I just keep on saying things. And the things will keep on being said because that's all I can say. Okay, you will be getting healed on the next turn. What are the odds that she gets hit as I'm trying to get this cure off? Thank you. Does Seed 43 burn any steps in the save room? Love you too, Nox. Just for testing's sake is all. Nice. No? Okay. Doesn't matter. I can look into it and kind of figure it out a little bit. If I can just save myself a few minutes each attempt and then just adjust accordingly, or at least know that I'm within the range. That's all I really care about. No, I know. I No, I know. I consistently lose like 40 to 60 seconds on it. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's why. Does this tell me encounters? Oh, it does tell me on the, okay. So it's not the worst I can have, just like a seed 43. I'll have like a 43 42, 43, 44. I'll have a bunch of sheets up. I don't like how much Valvelus attacks with her hair, because that part never really made sense to me, but whatever. Other than that, it wasn't an unfun fight in 14. The fact that I've been dealing with this save reset issue for as long as I have, looking at the files and be like, they're not read only, and like trying to fix things. Sometimes it worked and sometimes it didn't, and not realizing until yesterday that it was because of how fast I was turning off the console is chef's kiss. Could have had this figured out like 2 months ago. I know at one point I just gave up, like, I don't know. It's inconsistent. Now I figured out why. All I can say is thank you, CT, for having a save counter, because that is what helped me figure it out. I know I have footage somewhere of me doing it and hitting seed 43. It's not the PB. I'm gonna have to find out where I actually had that, but then I can base it off of that too. It's just gonna take some searching. Hey, at this point in time, I'd rather have Edward in my party until after the hour mark. Let's all cheer. Edward! Edward! Yeah, Edward! Why am I always surprised by these dudes? How did these things sneak up on you? Hey AJ, do you know why Valvelus is always crabby? It's because she has sand in her vagina all the time. Rick. I thought about doing a physical with Radia there for what it's worth. The idea definitely crossed my mind. All right, how many do we have trying to get out of here now? Antlion. It's like a total of 4? Oh, this is a... We're gonna have some creamy daddy. But wait, there's more. No, cream on my back is a waste. Cream in my crack, though. So, okay, this is a bit of a, okay. So just thinking about cream, haha. The wife and I did a lot of Christmas baking yesterday. Went at it for like, it was like 3 hours we were baking stuff. I think it was the first time I've actually done like Christmas baking with her and not just like doing the baby stuff. I actually got to be a helper, yay! And you always know how unhealthy stuff is, but there's a lot of sugar. And so we have which it's like a chocolate cupcake with cream cheese in it, like a little cream cheese on the top with chocolate chips. I call it a cream pie surprise because it's just black with like this little thing that looks like a cream pie right in the middle. So kind of. What were we making the one thing of? I think it was like a shortbread or something. We just threw a whole stick of butter in there. Called it what? I call it a cream pie surprise. Wait, you ever had one of those? Let's see. Oh! It's these. Search. No. Don't do that, Deeps. Oh, no. Okay, hang on. Incognito cream pie surprise. All right, so the first thing that pops up is the hub. What happens if save? Let's hit images here. This is a series? Volume 9. Cream Pie Surprise Volume 9. Okay. Anyways, you should look at those cupcakes. They're pretty good actually. And that's why I call them Cream Pie Surprise. If you click on them, you'll understand. You gotta think by like volume 4, so it's like this isn't a surprise no more. Ha, Toriak. How be? So I woke up this morning, Toriak, and I decided that I'm still unhappy. British Bake Off. No, I had a little stint of watching cooking shows, but now I don't care because I realize I'm not going to make a lot of it. Well, okay, what was the one thing that the wife was watching a lot of? She would always watch Guy Fieri's grocery games. And then they'd be making something like, man, this is dumb. What, like, whatever. I thought I was done with no sketch aside from 4, 5, 6 runs. We were there, Toriak. We were there. Frames. Free. Okay, anyways. Isn't Rosa cute with her ponytail? Is Man vs. Food a Guy Fieri thing too? By the way, Toriak, that that spot there that got fricked up is the only spot that like doesn't have a backup for it. Everything else you can back it up somehow. Why does it always have to be a challenge? Boom, boom, boom. I kind of preferred if he hit the guy in the front, but and that would be why. How many times is he gonna get punched twice? There is. Oh, frick. Thought it was Yang next. Oh, I'm gonna keep that there. I don't think I get the front butt. It's one of those things like, it sounds like a familiar thing that I should know, but I don't. Scrubs, my whole life. Rosa, you suck. You got this, Toriak. I'm sorry that I put you down the road of... So, by the way, that seed manip is good for everything but sketch because of the version of the ROM. So you will be good for glitchless, you'll be good for sketch, you should be good for... I guess those are really the only ones you really care about. Why do I get a lot of seeds with step 1 encounter after Mom Bomb? Oh, I was supposed to take 24 steps. Whoops. Well, we'll just do it here, I guess. What, is it not called Skeleton? That's how I say it, Skeleton. How many encounters are on this? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hey, if the game calls it something, that's what you gotta call it, because the game is right, because the game is its own world. That's just the way she goes. Also, a lot of characters look very different from their overworld and their battle sprite because they're like twice as big in battle. If that's what we're looking for, the non-meme answer. So based off of those 11 billion encounters and back attacks and such, I don't think we're saving time on this split. think Rosa stands out? Hmm. I feel like Sid's even worse. Surely Cecil will roll 65, right? Haha. Excellent. It's exactly how you want that fight to go. 2 low rolls. You know, make sure that everybody gets a turn. All right, so no, wait, Yang gets the level like after this, I think. Why do I have a pussy crew today? There you go, gain a level. Now there's no reason why you can't just be absolutely Chaticus Maximus. The king secretly practices the dark arts because he's like, I mean, punching people is cool and stuff, but also like I could just stab them. But we'll keep that secret hidden technique to myself. Well, frick me, I guess. So Edward is now completely useless because he got hit for 87 and got brought into crit. So now he's gonna hide every single time, which is great because on this fight he does useful stuff. Well, he does useful stuff in every fight. Cool. Just thinking about all the time that I'm losing thanks to Edward. Well, I should say thanks to Edward. That was just a high damage roll. You're back to Simp and I'm back to Sun, and together we are Simp Sun. Sorry, Step Simp Son. We don't need to get incest stuff going on. All right, well, if we weren't losing time before, we're definitely losing time now. Holy moly. Also, Addy Daddy when we get onto the boat again. I don't know how to time it so that he gets that instant jump. or if that's just random. Edward will run if everyone is dead and in critical status. You have to get him to show, and then he will start doing stuff. I'm pretty sure is what happens. It's not ideal. What actually happens is you cry. That's the real answer. So like, I'm putting my faith into this frickin' nerd. Yeah, James pretty much got it. James, I figured out my save reset stuff. You want to know what it was? Turns out, with a flash cart, you need to give it a little bit of time between save and power off. Otherwise, it doesn't actually keep the save. That's why I kept thinking it was in read only, but it seemed really inconsistent. It was dependent on how long I waited to power off after save. So I could have been actually attempting to go for seed 43 over the past couple of months by just waiting that, because I would like do the same thing I do with FF6, although we don't do a power off, but like save, reset, boom, boom, done. But I need to like save, wait like a second or two, and then power off. That's it. Okay, I knew we were gonna lose a good amount of time here between those encounters and then Edward being a dick. This is so much. All right, anyways, the Addy Daddy. What was he doing with the sword? I don't know. Killing people with it. What do you want me to say? And the way that I figured it out, James, is I went and I fired up Chrono Trigger because it tells you how many saves you have. And I hit turbo and just let it do a whole bunch of saves. I did a power off and a power on because I was like, I just need to see something. And it got up to like 30 something saves. When I powered it off and powered it back on, it was down to like 12. And I'm like, interesting. So now I need to actually relearn the timing for what I need, because I've hit seed 1. Well, I guess this one doesn't really count because I forgot to use my timer. All right, anyways, things are looking on the up and up, and I just need to figure that stuff out a little bit, and away we go. Bob's your uncle, as the kids say. I'm dead. Yep. Wait, what is that? 7TV? That is 7TV. If you don't get at least one, yeah. I don't have the power over that. Uncle Bob, is that you? And my wife has an Uncle Bob. I'm not sure I understand what you mean by a different character. Okay, we lost a minute to PB there. Excellent. I'll have to double check that again. I thought that was supposed to be before Mysidia, but maybe I misread. Oh no, it's after Mysidia. Okay. We're good. Like, are you saying, like, we had to kill the old Cecil to bring the new one in? Is that what we're saying, or are we talking just, like, coding-wise? I'm still not following, I'm sorry. Coding-wise? Okay, I don't know. I think it's just some flashcard shenanigans that I've just never had to deal with because I always soft reset and everything. Oh, by the way, James, that's just where you hit left. I know we were talking about it the other day. All right, do we have any? We do have a solo Raven. Okay. Big streamer? Bro, I don't even know about this run. What are we talking about? Oh, frick. Some more cock tricks. What's your guys' favorite cock trick? Yeah, I also learned about swoon in this. Holy frick. All right, now we can go up the mountain. The funny thing is there's only one more encounter on the way to the top. That's a little front loaded, ain't it? Jeez. You'll see it in like love situations where someone is swooning for someone else. Except for when you get into a game like this, and then I'll look at something and I'll be like, you know, I'll look and be like, Mom, Dad, what does bio mean? They'll be like, I don't know. Be like, oh, okay. It must be weird for a kid to come up to and be like, what does it mean to cure something? Why are you asking this? And what's an antidote? There's some other ones. Nuke? Asking what a nuke is? Bro, I leveled up from a dragoon to a dragooner. Making that last all day long. Hey, Kiraga, and Kiraja didn't happen till I was older and could actually figure things out. Luckily. No, Toriak, that would be Dragooner with 2 G's. It has to be a draw that's dressed like a gooner, I guess. I think everyone has mispronounced shiitake the first time. Okay, everyone's good. Yeah, it's the down of a phoenix. We did it. I'm not super confident on this, to be perfectly honest. No, this isn't the Epco run. We actually play the game. I want to do that during the Kier too, to be perfectly honest. Thank frick. All right, James, how's that menu? We're gonna find out if I fricked anything up or not, I guess. I don't think I missed anything. Frickin' rights. Okay, should be good. Cecil changed color in the middle of his cheering. Back to his poison state. I don't know if anyone else saw that, but that was weird. Hey, Sar, how's it going? But yeah, we trash can and we carried in this one. And Ryan, how are we doing? Dichotomous, Santa loves PBs. We're gonna find out tomorrow when I do some more no sketch. That one is with the 64 stair glitch. I think it's just any % no credit warp is what the name of it's actually called. Where this one is any percent No64, so we don't use that 64 stair glitch and finish with Fusoya. Is kind of the difference between the two. Oh, that's a low roll. So this is going to be a 4-turner for sure. Y'all ready for Christmas, Ryan? Do I play any ends? I used to speedrun Ocarina of Time. Not well, but it was the first one that I did. No, it's like you should have seen the Fabul. Pretty much the entirety of Fabul is a travesty. An Ocarina randomizer. If you're just doing glitchless logic, which is what I do, with not like a lot of anything, they're not that fun to watch. There's just a lot of traversing the world. Ooh. Because things are so freaking spread out. That's why Link to the Past is like... I always say Link to the Past is probably the perfect randomizer. What? You don't like your well, what's it called? The triumphant walk all the way down? We just succeeded something that no one else has been able to do. You just want to just zippity doo dah out of here? Get the frick out of here. Dude. Should be one more encounter. For the retro achievements. What sort of stuff do they have in those retro achievements? I see people talking about it, but I'd be lying if I said I ever actually... Also, I think they kind of want you to do the walk down because Cecil's level 1 and they kind of prefer you to get a couple of levels. I think that's probably the gameplay intent. Always bonk that spot. I don't know why I think I can walk over it. Just normal. Oh, so there's not like a lot of challenge stuff or what, Racco? Like, I don't know, beat Ganon without grabbing the sword. And then people be like, oh, am I supposed to do that? I guess they probably don't want glitches for... Oh, being the game. Oh. Well, anyways. Never mind. All right, straight through, straight through, straight through. So, sorry. I wasn't born from a dragon, but I was born to be dragon. These nuts all over your face. Oh! I wasn't sure if that's what you're setting me up for, but that's what I went with. played Echoes of Wisdom. Most of it, I'd be lying if I said it didn't lose me through the, I don't get, okay, so dragon also sounds like the words dragine. And so you can say dragon and it sounds like dragging, and then you say balls across your face because you're thinking, oh, you're thinking like the beast thing. I'm like, no, I'm actually talking about rubbing my testicles all over your face because the words sound the same. Why would you do that though? It is a sign of, oh, frick you. Of domination and disrespect in a sexual fashion. Oh, she lived! He lived! Okay. I'm just here for the wholesome family fun conversations. That's me. Honestly, what the wife is probably doing is just going like, oh, geez. 7 whole years streak? That's crazy. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Just it never grabbed me. Most of the fun that I had in Echoes of Wisdom is just ripping around with that bed glitch. It's it's pretty much it. I think I just didn't like flipping around through all the things for, you know, I'm a simple man. I just want to go around and stabby. And I know you can do a little bit of stabby, but I just want to walk around just stabby. This is the third time, not only third attempt of a speed run, that I've ever played this game. Ever. No! Come back. Can tell, thanks. Oh, I have some mad rumblies in my tumblies. Holy. You know what, James? You deserve it. Oh, is that actually for realsies? That's funny. So remember how I said that the only places places to eat when I'm away at work is either crappy bar food or subpar Chinese food? Because it is the mother-in-law's birthday today and we're going there for supper, guess what? We are eating there. If you guess Chinese food, by golly, I can't wait. It's gonna be so good. Uh-huh. Sure. All right, who's gonna be the first person to get hit by a Bagan, and why is it Porum who's gonna get punched to death right away? Because it happens every freaking time. No, it's not that I don't like Chinese food, it's that I've eaten so much of it. Of the subpar variety. Holy. How many more encounters are there on this string? 1. get something different. Yeah, we go to the bar food instead. And we just, those are the only two things that we can eat out there. That is all there is. Well, why don't you get groceries? Because the grocery store closes before we get back from work. That wasn't too bad. Brody. Paladin. That wasn't too bad. How many just bring food with me? So we get food expensed. We don't get an LOA, or some people call it per diem. So you'd have to somehow prove that the food that you bought is for work, but you would not be buying it on the days when you are away at work, which is how you fill them out. So I don't know how you actually prove that. And they have to send it into the clients. Well, dang. This is depressing. Oh, frick. Because Porum was the initial target. Porum died to the, Porum died to the physical. So, the target gets readjusted, but nothing actually happens off of it. So I need to make Yong dead for the next fight. Which means, yeah, we'll just do it this way, I guess. I don't know how much wave does. I'm gonna try something here. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. Still, we're green. That only works if we're not green. Alright, Tella, I beg you, please. You've got to be freaking kidding me. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, well. Can I go now? Okay. Sucks. That's where that cloth is. Sag. That fight goes a whole lot smoother if Yong dies for Bagan, but him missing himself was a little rough. All right, what do we have going into this next area? Ogre, Panther, Ogre, Mage. 2 Vamp Girl and 3 Cave Bats. Excellent. Can't wait for that one to back attack or surprise me. Yeah, okay. So, the reason that we need to have Yong be dead for one of those is for the whole experience route. We want Cecil to finish at level 21, as well as siphon a bunch of stuff to other people. From what I understand, you can swap him living, begging, or Kinazo. Kinazo, he's ideally alive for, just because he can do that damage so that when Tella goes low on his roll, at least the 2 attacks that the boys do will take care of it. I still didn't see how much Wave did. Maybe I could have just straight up gone for it and just not gone for a Wave skip at all. But I don't think Wave did 109 damage. Hey, Visual, thanks for the good luck. Hope we're doing well today. Well, we get our first airship. And yes, first, because we're gonna get so many. I guess we technically only get 3, but still feels like a lot that you get in a short amount of time. So Troya, we only need to burn 3 steps in Troya, which is nice. No problem, Breath. I aim to please. If you count the hook as a separate airship model. Well, then you gotta count this one, hook, underground going over top of lava, underground with the drill, blue whale. So that'd be 6, technically, if you want to go that way. Hovercraft, I wouldn't call it an airship. It's a vehicle, but it's not an airship. Otherwise, you'd have to count the black chocobo too. I don't think that was supposed to happen there. Oh no. Oh, okay. I was supposed to burn 2 steps in Baron, apparently. I missed that. You don't normally do burning steps between Bagan and Kenazo? All right, that's fine. We're just +1 right now. String is off. It's fine. I looked at the string. It's fine. Doesn't travel. I'd like to say it travels on the air, not in the air. I feel like on or in the air sounds a little disingenuous. So we have to burn 3 steps in here. I burned 5. So now we are Oh my frick. Oh. It didn't take my right input though. All right, for science, I guess. Run over? No. Oh, you freaking juked me. Bruh. I don't think I'm dumb enough to become an American, Breath. All right, am I burning any steps in here? I don't think so. Okay. Step 12 in basement 4. Oh yeah. What would be the best is if you use blast on Sid here, because then we can't run away. Can I still not run away? The frick? Hey. All right. So I did fix that at least. Okay. We're all good. Yeah, so I wasn't too worried, James, because I have in the 4 encounters that we get without burning extra steps, encounters 1, 3, and 4 are grind fights. So now it'll just be 2 and 3. Kind of got caught off guard by that one in Baron. I skipped right over top of that. I don't know if I've actually seen a seed where you burn 2 steps before Kinazo. Just kind of just went, you! We'll be on today and tomorrow, not the 25th or 26th. The 27th we will, the 28th we won't, because that's my wife's birthday. And then 29th to the 5th, unless I need a relax day or something, but... Or 84 or less. Oh, I was supposed to do that with it's fine. We share a wife because their birthdays are on different days. That's a take. No, no, I'm streaming the 27th because her birthday's the 28th. It's all good. Yeah, it is a sharing program. You get her today, I get her tomorrow. What's the big deal? So last year, my wife's extended family, the one she's closer with, decided that they were going to have the... I did it again! Actually, hang on. Ah, that's fine, we can fix this. Instead of burning 9, we'll just burn 8. Okay. They put the birthday party 2, 4, 6, 8. Get the frick out of my way. On her birthday, and she was rather lit up about it. And then my family did the same thing this year, and I'm like, we're just not gonna go to that one. We don't call it Birthmas. We don't use Christmas wrapping paper. Although her present came in early and I wasn't at home, and I was like, you can choose to open it if you want. And I didn't realize that the Ottawa Senators were just gonna throw it in a box that said Ottawa Senators. Dun, 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 dun. Heck. Lamau. LOL even. Oh! Ah, we're in back attack tower. What can I expect? Well, and then afterwards, I was like, I can't send it to my dad's place because he lives on an acreage and it's never gonna make its way there. I can't send it to the in-laws' place because she goes there so often when I'm gone that she's probably gonna see it there. And then my sister was like, why didn't you send it to my place? I'm like, that is a great question and I do not have an answer for it. Nice. Excellent. Beautiful. Exactly the way that was supposed to go. Yup. Nope, that's exactly what we wanted. Yup. No, that's exactly what we wanted. Yup. That's what we wanted. Sick inputs, dude. I don't know how important that fight is, by the way, for level 21 Cecil. So what happened there is Cecil is not where he's supposed to be. So the inputs of what I'm supposed to do is extra. Well, no, it's more an extra experience for Yong. Which, I mean, now he's definitely going to be level 17, which is fine. If Cecil isn't level 21, after Ruby, I don't really know what to take and how to fix it. I know pretty much everything you take is way too much experience. Now, most of that was my fault for not putting Cecil in the correct spot. I thought I did, and then I tried to fix it by, but the cover, it all went fricked. There was not a single part of that was proper. Yep, that's how that goes. Probably Sandy. Because I too am tall and lanky. No, you said which one do I resonate with more? Those are different questions. Yeah, Cecil's only gonna go up to... Okay, yes. Somebody needs to be dead for Rubicante. Oh no, wait, hang on. Some of this needs to be changed a bit. Nope, one of you is dead. Or that one. I'm using this calculator thingy. Right now I'm just finding out if I actually need to do that or not. That should be the way that goes. Rosa will be dead for that. Okay. I think we're chilling. Oh, there's a calculator. It is technically for glitchless, but up to Ruby it doesn't matter. Why don't Imperial starfighters ever race each other? It always ends in a tie. It's a good joke. I'm sorry. It was a fantastic joke, Mistel. Sick roll, dude. Is that a whole 80 damage just for me? That's amazing. Could you do more of that, please? I'm gonna wait till he lands. Really? Just lashing out. I don't even remember what I said, to be perfectly honest. Okay, let's go through this from Mylon. No, wait, after Mylon. Tella, Young, Cecil lived. Then Kane, just Tella and Cecil lived. Then Tella, Young, Cecil for Dark Elf. Flame Dog, it was just Tella and Young. Then Mega Sisters was Tella and Cecil. Then for Valveless, it was everyone but Sid. With the 3 kills, these 4 should live. And then with Golbez going the way it should. And then with Dr. Lugia the way it should. Then we have the 4 imps with Rosa still dead. Everyone can live and we hit level 21. What happens if one person is dead? We still hit. Okay, we actually have variants now. Someone can be dead for Dr. Lu, or sorry, for Ruby, and we'll be okay. I still don't know what I was lashing out on, but I also remember very little about the last little bit here. That ain't right. Let's try this again. There we go. Nox, I'm gonna have to take you to the... I will be taking you to horny jail off of a comment like that. Can we show Ruby a little bit of respect for the kind of gentleman that he is? Please and thank you. Crap. That's not... I don't know, to say that he's serving up some pussy. Wait, I was feeling rage? Honest, okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. I think I could, my brain just went, whew. Ugh, ugh. Girl, like, get your head straight. My bad. Ladies and gentlemen, your mods. That's what really gives it the squelching sound. We're gonna do a natty daddy after this boss fight. Hey! Well, I actually said bussy. They might not know what a bussy is. Oh, she might know what bussy is then. She's like, one of my friend's cousins, or one of my mom's cousins is coming over. They're picking something up. They don't need to hear the word pussy. And I'm like, okay, no, that's fair enough. And then I'm like, but I said pussy. And she's like, so I was like, she's probably not going to know what that means. And then she's like, she works in a jail. And I'm like, oh, probably knows what that means. My favorite is when the little girl walks right into that one tile section and just goes back and forth. That's my favorite. Bubsy is a Super Nintendo game about a rabbit that goes through a 2D world platforming shenanigans. I don't remember what the goal of that game actually is. To grab all the carrots or something. I don't know. He's a cat? It's not a good game. Not like cats are that good of an animal anyways. Rather have a rabbit. I take that back. Cats are good for the farm. If you keep them somewhat hungry, they're very good hunters. Get rid of all the gophers and the cat, or the mouses and stuffs. Uh-huh. Excellent low roll. That's exactly what we want to see. Bro. Oh, good. No! Fine. Gonna wait. For specifically that. Brother! $240? You really went and hit a 240? I want to see how much that one lived by maybe 10 HP. All right, well. We're gonna run the Yaddy Daddy, and I'm gonna take a look at what Nox sent me. Thanks for sharing that, Nox. No, I gotta look at what the damage rolls were. I gotta see. Hi Hobbs, how's it going, by the way? I was kind of gonna get to that after, like, we got through that fight, but here we are. 43. And then what was this? 240. It had 17 HP left. Click on the run. Thanks. Need more booba? Bro, those are massive as it is. What do you mean? I like how the first thing that I read scrolling up now is from Chrono, let's PB hard. Well, that run finished. It is in fact done. Who's that supposed to be? That's Celeste. You know what? I can't even be too mad about that. That's the first time that has happened. Since coming back, at least. I can be mad about the roll, but I won't be mad about the situation. Because I'm like, you know what? It was bound to happen at some point. I was actually worried about Kane hitting low, and Kane did what he needed to do. Who's the data face? It's data face. Oops. It is a staple in the Final Fantasy VI speedrunning community. Sure, it's from a Mega Man game, but it is a staple in the Final Fantasy VI speedrunning community. Actually, one time, when I was just starting to do some of the Final Fantasy VI speedrunning, Dai told me that if I didn't get a data face emote going, even if just through the extensions, that I was banned from any and all Final Fantasy VI speedrunning, so I got it put in. Did you ask her about Bussy? That's good. My run died.
Now?
About 6 minutes ago. So I'm giving her one more go.
Blue one, okay.
Buffalo's at home, right? They wear black. Well, I like their black. I wish they wear their black. Actually, you know, you're right. They do have the alternates, whatever. Ryan, if you don't remember Bobby talking about those extensions for YouTube and stuff, you should be able to see us on the YouTube side if you had that all up, and that is actually the data face. Move that box for like. Yeah, I'm growing it.
No.
Was Rocky being a bed hog last night?
Holy crap, I almost...
I remember at one point you're like, he's taking up all the bed and I have nowhere to go.
No. Let's hang up. Because he kept coming up beside you.
I know, he stayed there the whole time. Boyle, thanks for the good luck and also cursing the run. That's like slapping my face and then kissing me. And not in a fun sexual way. That's just like... Twitch gave me ads even though it says I'm subbed. I don't see a sub badge beside you, James. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I clicked on your name to see if it was like just not showing up. Homie likes his recaps. Oh, apparently I do too. Man, I really don't have any badges either.
Oh,
But yeah, he stayed on that edge all night.
Why won't you just...
Today, Junior.
A success again? What do you mean again? Where was the success previously? I'm not saying this to be a dick. I'm just curious where this last success was, because I don't remember. How was Kill Tony, bud? There was some in the past. I don't remember. It was funny. Well, that's good. At least they succeeded. Did they make a Tony is gay joke? Cream of the crop right there.
We better know.
Well, James, thanks so much for subbing with your Prime. James did it. Thanks.
I was in the process of struggling. I go in browser. How can I check?
Now, I know what the contract may say. I'm going to change this joke up a little bit. I know what the contract says, but only one of my subscribers is allowed to sleep with me. I made it less. It had to do with the... What do you mean, ew? Bad sub it. I'm not saying who it is because it's nice to be ambiguous. He's not a subscriber though. If I fall asleep on stream, I guess I'm sleeping with you guys. Wait, you guys still managed to trigger? I made it so that the hype train is actually tougher to get going. I'll get to that later. I don't know why he's... Yeah. This is hitting me up as a what do you need? What a good first split. TBH. Make sure we get nice and red nice and early. That surprise attack didn't help. Excuse me? Excuse me? Thank you. That is the old hockey theme, yeah. One, 2, 4, 5. Hey, Pojo, thanks for the good luck. So the reason we lost 30 seconds there is,
Here is your release Swismas gift be dude.
Swiss.
Glad you enjoyed it. Hey, go blow yourself.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Green. I appreciate it. I think. Oops. Drunk. Can you listen to this? I hate that thing. Then hit 7. Oh no, I have to go and fix it! Okay, what'd they say?
Oh. Asking.
Well, they don't communicate. Probably. Two, three. One, two, four. Man! Gonna have to do a lot of timing stuff for I bet you we're gonna be in that like 100 range again. At least he can kind of math it out, I guess. With that save reset, we're trying to aim for a certain words. Nice run buffer. We're trying to hit a certain frame to get a specific seed. Each frame that elapses will make a new seed pop up. So that's kind of what we're aiming for. Obviously, it's not easy to do, but because we finally fixed the save reset shenanigans, now it's kind of a matter of where the timing that I originally had written down, how does that translate to now? Because apparently it's different. And I'll figure it out. I wonder why they're going with McDermott. Not really any bruisers on Buffalo. Alrighty. Still mad about that Calco fight. 83940. Okay, so this is about that one. So about the same range as what it was. So I'm gonna have to wait a little bit longer on that. Crap. I must have clicked on the wrong thing. Must have been this encounter. Nope, that ain't right either. Frick me, dude. Nice. Nice. I don't know. I don't know what seed this is. And those are supposed to be, okay, whatever. Sure. Now I'm going to spend the next little while trying to figure out what I was actually on. Was that one? I don't know. All right, final attempt here, kids. For 11:30.
Okie dokie. The other one.
We're watching the Avatar movie on the 28th of Fire and Sass. Looks like a D. So, usually says on here. All right, calm, cool, and collected. We're good to go. Actually, I'm gonna get this phone call in real quick. Don't mind me. No, I'll wait till after we get through this part, but once Cecil goes to sleep, I'll get this phone call in before I forget. I know I used to call you on my cell phone, but then I realized that that was a pretty stupid little nickname. Like every time I was like, on your cell phone, come here. And I was like, it's not cute. I hated that joke too, for what it's worth. Wait, is that Drake song? The one where he has the super sick dance moves? EP phone sound. What? What? So today I learned, just like a few minutes ago, that there actually is a way. If you click on the wrong step, you don't have to reset the entire trying to find your seed shenanigans. Oh, I should be mathing this out too. Okay, if we were hitting seed like 130-ish. Probably like 6.5 seconds. What would that be? I'll figure it out. 1 second. I just need to get this phone call in first. All right, someone kind of help me out with the math because I'm being stupid right now. If it takes 3.5 seconds to hit roughly seed 130-ish, and 1 frame equals 1 seed, and it maxes at 255, 0 is a seed. How many seconds? All right, we'll go. How many frames to hit seed 43? That's 100 to get to 230. I need to write this down, otherwise I'm going to lose it. I get you to 230. Then another 25 will get you to, actually we'll go 26, gets you to 0. Plus another 43. So you need 125, 43. Okay. $168. So if you divide that by 60, that's an extra 2.5 or 2.8 seconds. So we will go, instead of 3.5, we will try, where's my notes for this? Try for about 5.3-ish. See where that gets us. See if I'm actually in the right ballpark or not. Actually, you know what? I'm going to change it to 5.5. Just off of a feeling. Alrighty. If we get somewhere like within the ballpark, I'll be a happy boy. Well, so when my uncle owned this game before he gave it to me, He used to tell me that she would come into his room at night so that she could pee in his bed. And I just took that as gospel for the longest time. Remember that I was also like 4. But I don't know what to tell you, dude. That's what I was told. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess that's just what adults do. They just come in and pee in each other's beds. Sure. Is that not what you guys do? Have I been doing this wrong my whole life? Because when we were dating, I'd be like, honey, get out the good sheets. I got a lot of bladder fill here. No, not on the face. That's gross. On the sheets. Jesus, oh boy. Are you telling me that squirt is pee? Piston, were you around for the CT Hundo record? Oh, the frick am I doing? I'm gonna give this a little extra time. No, like I'm talking like back in the day. Because they're Yells. Thanks to Yells for starting this massive golden shower talk in that run. That's pretty much, that run isn't remembered for the record, it's remembered for the golden shower talk. Atta boy. Could have done that earlier, but sure. Bruh. Thank you. Going for 5.5. All right, let's see what this gets us. Let's see if the math mathed. We're hoping for the seed to be somewhere in the 40-ish range. You guys want to know what the last PB that I had was? It was an all characters and Esper. Oh, actually, no, sorry, it was a Kefka and Arsh run. But I guess it was technically the no sketch run that I still hate because there's so many issues with it. Like losing like a minute and a half or something just trying to get out of Owzer's castle because of encounters. From just not remembering how the step route's supposed to go with it. And the reason this is the last one, by the way, is... Oh. Okay, no, I did put the mic back on. Okay. Oh, wait, you guys have been responding to what I've been saying. Never mind. I thought the mic was still off for my phone call. Bomb, bomb. How do you think Rydia got green hair with her mom being a redhead? Last world record? PC any percent? I don't remember if I did any percent or if I did all endings for CT. But after any percent glitchless for FF6, there was hundo any percent all endings. I just don't remember what order. Oh, we're closer. So need to make it about 40 frames faster than what it was. Because we're in the 80-ish range. So 40 frames faster. A little over half a second, so we'll say 4.8. I hope you're not going into this thinking that records are going to be like a thing that are just going to be happening now. We've pretty much maxed out that capability. I don't know why I'm not getting that run buffer. Most of the CT ones feel like memes. I'm gonna be honest. The only one that actually feels like real is any percent glitchless FF6. Everything else kind of feels like a meme. The only thing that I'm like gonna actively be record grinding for anyways will be all characters in Esper's FF6. After that, it's just gonna be just kind of more chill speed running shenanigans. Try and get like a sub 310 in this. Probably pick up FF9 CSR, which stands for cutscene remover. Mostly because if I'm going to learn FF9, I'd rather just have like a 5 or 6 hour run instead of like an 11 or 12 hour run. So I shouldn't get anything on this whole walk. Possibly around the corner. Okay, not there. Here? All right. These aren't good looking seeds, I'll tell you that much. Bum, bum, bum. Surprised? Lucky me. I am so surprised. This is my surprise face. At least we have something to work off of now for seed manip stuff. Kind of closer to it. How many encounters do we have along the way here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That seems like a lot. We're gonna burn 24 steps here. And away we go. Bob's your uncle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and we go. I think betting on Twitch is technically illegal. Not legal, but against the TOS. Otherwise, I would love to put up a pool that people could put real money into and be like, which of these days does a PB happen? And then you could do like if you put money on, we'll say the 6th, because that would be the 5th would be the last day. So you'd be like, 6th is just no PB during the break. We get nothing throughout this whole break, I will be the biggest sad. Like that might be, it's time for Rando retirement home kind of sad. Not quite that bad, but close. We should do it in Discord. That's actually not a bad idea. Obviously, I can't put any money into it because that would be like I do try to PB every day, but it could be seen as a conflict of interest for sure. The other part is how would you collect everything? Because otherwise you're just going by word of mouth. Actually, me just putting like $5 on myself every day. One of these has got to hit. Can we like maybe not hit Rydia? So many better... Brother. See, this is why I need to stop paying attention to the lit damage rolls. Because I'll be like, oh, 85, that must be the norm. And then I see him hit like a 35, like, what is that? I'm gonna try and hold off on healing on Rydia as much as possible. We're kind of in the danger zone now. She could get one tapped. Cool. All right, that's your last lit. You know, Cecil's kind of getting fricked up too. Nice. Well, in case anyone was wondering, those are the stats. In case anyone was wondering, that's what Tella's stats look like before he leaves the party. I need to go for a stretch break during this cutscene, though. This has been too long of not moving around. Boom, boom, boom. So I will see you kids on the flip-flop. Yeah, if this run doesn't PB, lady, I will not be streaming again for the rest of my life. Any game that I ever speed ran will forever be not just destroyed from any means of me playing it, but also from my memory. What happened? Oh no, this is the last one of the day. Just the last one of the day. That's it. Bum, bum, bum. Nothing super serious. Just memeing. I usually do final if it's the end of the day, and I'm like, this is my... You'd essentially just be using a thing like a dildo. I like these creams. Wow, imagine Edward being your HP leader. Alrighty, easy boss fight. Hey, he leads the DPS meters in Fabul. Leads Anna to her doom. Lots of leading. $304. 20. They're gonna have to hit like a 400 for this to. Alrighty. Yeah, that 400. You have a 6th question. I can try to answer it, but as you can tell, I am a Final Fantasy IV streamer and speedrunner, so I may not know the answer to your question. Lady with the 5 stream streak, did you cheese that one? Cause do you know about the cheese? Do you know about the cheese? I used to be Pojo, but then I got told that glitchless runners aren't actually real CT runners. That's just a soft reset, yes. Because if you do the power on and off, you're loading up that state that it's previously in, and your save will disappear. Thanks, Pojo. Yeah, you give your mister a good load, why don't ya? What happened? You're gonna have to be more specific. What's the cheese? If you miss your stream streak, you can just apparently click on a VOD and you regain it or something like that. Oh, you can just watch a clip. All right, yeah, there you go. That I am secretly a lizard. I will answer a question with a question. Would a Canadian who lives in Canada survive being a lizard, especially if they work outside? Ooh, excuse me. Just kind of snuck up on me. The perfect alibi. I don't know. Shoveling seems to beg differently. If it helps you, lady, I was doing no sketch yesterday and I was also moody. What they don't know about garter snakes is they grow fur in the winter to survive. Don't fact check it. Don't fact check it. You just gotta believe me on this. How do I say this discreetly? Hey lady, you and my wife could be on a hockey team due to how close your cycling could be. That's a stretch. Man, have you seen a deer shake the antlers off? It's wild to see. They just like shake their head back and forth. All of a sudden, like one just goes, woo! I didn't realize they came off that easy. We're gonna be poking the bear here a little bit. So lady, would you say you're a little bit of like a B-dude speedrun? Inconsistent, and it frightens you on how you don't really know what's gonna happen or how it's gonna go? You don't have to answer that. The more I went with that, the more I'm like, wait, this is a bad bit. You're used to me? I'm not even used to me. And last I checked, I've been around me this whole time. Okay. Step 1? Is that what it should be? Sure is. Alrighty. You know what? If he damage rolls something, today has just been the day of damage rolls. I guess, son, to answer your question, Cecil hit a pretty low damage roll on the last Calcabrina doll. And yeah, see, he damage rolled that top one. I bet she's not going to attack it. Prove me wrong, bud. And so then the Calco and the Brinas all merged into one big Calcabrina. And then because we don't have the DPS to kill it before it splits again, it split, and I was like, all right, well, this ain't happening. The thing lived by like 16 HP or something like that. Swing and a miss. I don't know what language you're trying to type to me in, Nox, but I don't understand. Sag. Hey, this wasn't too bad. Are you asking me to show a calculator? Is that... I for real don't understand. This isn't a bit. But it seems so out of nowhere. It sounds like caulk, but then I have to get the caulking gun. And that's kind of buried somewhere, so I don't know why you'd want to see my caulk. I mean, it's kind of sticky. I think the only one I have is white. I don't have any more big black caulks. But like, I guess I can if you want. Whee! And there should be one more encounter. After the last thing that Nox sent me, I don't know if I want to know what cold cocking is. Where you stick your balls into a tub of ice. Close my eyes. So I would love to, but the thing is I am currently doing a speed run. I know they haven't been great and it looks like my eyes are closed, but believe me, it would actually even get worse. I know you're thinking they could get worse. They actually could. Crazy. Again, I know. You're gonna, well, that seems aggressive. What did I do? I take that as a threat. And now the Twitch Mafia is after you. I'm sorry. The hit has already been sent. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Surely that is the last super low. You know what? I don't even know why I keep thinking or hoping that they're going to hit like the 65 that I need. How about we just hit over 20? I feel like the bar is really getting low. Get low, get low, get low. All right, Cecil. Good boy. Young. There you go. That's so tough. So I may have just noticed something about the background of all of this. So the torches they have here obviously have the, you know, yellow and orange flame. In this screen, it's blue. And it's bothering me more than it should. They're on the side walls? Then what are these ones on? The top walls? The bottom walls? There's only so many different kinds of walls you can have. Puffs out his chest like a big man. Okay, good enough. One more for Sizzle, and that's all she wrote. Come on, Young. 65 or higher, bud. 65 or higher. Well, I had the right numbers. It's in the wrong orientation. Overall, not horrible. Still haven't figured out exactly how you get homie to jump like pretty much instantly. Like this. That's perfect. Don't get... For what it's worth, Breath, over the past month, I don't think I deserve any credit for the runs that I've done. There's learning and there's improvement, but there's no finish. It's kind of like the Ottawa Senators. You know, I was going for my stretch break. Just thinking about this now. Should have gone to the washroom. I'm gonna go to the washroom after this. Which will also be the Addy Daddy, so that everybody else can go to the washroom too. I don't know how it always ends up to being on the Fabul boat, but it's nice. It's a good spot. But also, Breath, thank you. I didn't look a gift horse in the mouth or whatever it is. Ooh, dang, that last one really pulled that up, eh? We may as well do a prediction for 10 minutes. 10-minute prediction for Karen Trash Can. If the Sens win tonight, they're in a good, or they're in a pretty decent position after what they put themselves through. Granted, they still have to win, but like I said, Addy Daddy when we get onto the boat. Like right now, they are 5 points out of a playoff spot with out of first with 2 games in hand. That is not a terrible spot to be in. Just so happens that I think they're 1 point out of a playoff spot at the moment. And you know, that 1 point is just, you're not going to be able to get that back over the course of 40 some games. Impossible. All right, I'm going to the washroom. This will be the Addy Daddy as well. All right. Scroll these down. What the frick? We're gonna see a lot of imp captains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 imp captains in a row. Unfortunately, these all kind of suck for getting Porum fricked up. May as well just do it right before Mylon, I guess. Ugh, that's actually a really sucky encounter string. But yes, no. This is the start of it. I think I just noticed something different between this and PR. I think with the PR that it's actually open right beside that item shop. But in this, it's all closed off by trees. And I don't think I've ever noticed that. Oh, my elbow. All right, no, that time. Okay. So we cut it pretty close, but that trash can, carrot glitch, and or neither prediction should be done before we just get there. Out of my way. I'm not crazy, and that is actually, because I feel like I remember in PR speedruns we were leaving through the right of town. I'm just gonna use the strike first. We need Porum to be at 64 HP or less for the carrot glitch to. I guess we don't technically need it, but 64 HP or lower guarantees that Palom's Fire 1 will kill Porum. And you need Porum to die on that turn to use the twin glitch. So what we're gonna do is, it has to be like within frames, but look at all these imp captains, by the way. It is within frames, but Porum needs to die. Palom could technically too, but it's just so much easier for the setup and the speeds and stuff for Porum to be the one to do it, that you use the twin ability pretty much right as you're about to die. And then that's going to link Palom towards Cecil instead. And what we're gonna do is Cecil is going to pretend to use the Cure 2. We're gonna click on it so that we can like pretend to use it on someone. You're gonna back out of that and swap it with the carrot or the trash can. And then when you have telecast stop on Cecil, Palom gets linked to Cecil and will do what Cecil wanted to do. Now, the game will think that Cecil wanted to use a Cure 2, because that's what we tried to do, but we changed the item that is in that slot, and that's how you end up using the carrot or the trash can. Carrot, I think, is just an item used Fire 3, and trash can, I think, is a white spell. That was kind of a gross explanation, but that's generally the idea in very elementary terms. It's a lot of moving parts in a very short amount of time. is what it ends up being. I need to try and remember to renew my truck license today too. That just kind of popped in my head just now. So there are some things that can happen in each of these fights that can make the fight go bad and fail that isn't even the fault of the player. That being said, there is a lot of skill issue stuff as well. I find it fun to do it this way. But I also acknowledge the fact that, hey, sometimes you just lose a bunch of time because you just tried to do the thing and the thing didn't want to be done, or you fricked up the thing, one or the other. Not a bad encounter to get in PR. There's one more encounter. It is the last step. No kidding. Alrighty. Here we go. Alrighty, so now we're gonna get the Go My Children, and they're gonna do Drain. And as long as they don't, Porum won't die to a single Drain, but double Drain will kill. We do a parry here. It's not a defend, it's a parry. Now, as long as this stop hits, should throw the carrot. We did enough damage with the carrot that we don't have to watch the text at all. If you hit like low 3000, it says, "Ah, my body." Now, kind of the same idea, this one. This one is easier, but you can also just lose it on the initial attack. But we see poisoned, so we know Porum isn't going to die. It is imperative for timing that Cecil actually uses an item. Don't do that. I don't know if that was actually a twin use. I don't know if my finger rolled or not. We're gonna find out. Whew. Okay, we're good. Anyways, hooray. We did it.
Excellent fingering as always, B-dude.
Thanks, Yells. Yells, I was gonna put a thing. I had a thing in the title for a little bit that said like sub 310, and then in brackets it said Yells, and I'm like, I sat there and thought about it. I'm like, oh, okay, maybe we don't go. Make sure I say it right. Brocus? Either or? Brocus. I'm gonna go with Brocus. Thanks for the good luck. Ooh, that's a good roll. Oh, we got this. I need to actually move this out of the way. I don't want it there yet. Three turn, baby! Hang on. No! Almost sub hour. Never mind, this actually takes way longer than I thought. Hour 9? Mommy, how bad do I still suck? Ooh, I'm 9 seconds slower than Pat. That's 25th of 100. And I guess technically 1 if I were to put it in there. So this is cool. Yells, I had a run die earlier today with one of the Brina dolls. The one that Cecil's supposed to kill. And it lived with like 10 to 15 HP. And I was like, this is awesome. And then we got the big doll. And I was like, this is even more awesome. And then we got all the small dolls again. And I'm like, this is the awesomest it could be. I was all worried about Kane damage rolling that I didn't think Cecil... Oh, the roll that Cecil rolled, by the way, with the dancing dagger, 240. 240! You fricked? Anyways, now we're here. Oh, not quite the perfect line. Yeah, that was the plan. The plan was to just kind of keep throwing until I had specific people pop in. And that's why I usually don't PB a lot, because I'm like, the person I was expecting to see today just didn't show up. So thanks for that. Now I can finally get that sub 310 today. Yeah, that'll happen. Well, see, when I was doing no sketch yesterday, I was waiting for Lady to show up. And I mean, she was there, but I didn't know she was there, so I just kept on throwing and throwing and throwing. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I guess it's just not happening today. Now I just have to keep on suffering through no sketch a little bit more. And that doesn't mean that Lady will be the next, or the one I'm looking for next time. So really, the pain and suffering is just because of her not saying, hey. You hate to see it. Alrighty. Oh, do I need to burn any? Ah, 64. Oh, baby. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, good. I feel like my NPC manipulation throughout this run is terrible. For how consistently things usually move, it feels terrible. But I'm getting some stuff down, I guess. All right. 32 back fourths. Here we go. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 17, 19, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 31. I don't like going... I know it doesn't matter, but I don't like going from the left into the right. Cool. After the second turn, you can just do a physical. Make sure you do a physical. I feel like I remember I did a D-Rust run many moons ago, and I was just chucking dancing daggers. I'm like, why is the script not going? Why is the script not going? You need to just do a physical. It does need to hit. As you saw, that one missed, and then he said, ouch. We still got the credit for it. Second turn physical, that's all you need. I thought I was gonna be done around noon today, so I didn't plan any lunch or anything, and I can definitely feel myself tapering off. Did not plan accordingly. And that is my fault. I'm kind of at a point now where I don't know how to like easily fix that throughout this run. The easiest quote unquote fix is just wait for it to die. Which with the hunger setting in and not eating yet today is a relatively high chance. This is when the sillies come in. Don't you dare. Thank you. No, you're silly goose. Like for 4, 5, and 6, I know that that's gonna go along, and if it doesn't, then it doesn't really matter. But for these ones, I'm like, it should be done by like noon. Unless things go awful, and I don't know why, but it always goes awful. I should be looking fine. Jay, you just gotta accept, it's not that I look terrible, it's just that I'm ugly. We just need to get over this. Okay, we don't go in the charm room. Okay. Is that the... Oh, no, wait. There's one more encounter. Hey, it's not my fault. It's just what it's like to live in Canada now. Aquaworm? Beautiful. I locked up the wife before she understood what options and stuff are in high school. And we just gotta ride that wave as long as we can. I need to do some menuing. All right, let's see if we can do the underflow in less than 10 attempts. The answer is no. Bro! First try. See, same RJD, but high school. No, she didn't have. She actually did have options. I just had to make her think she didn't. Every time. Every frickin' time. I didn't actually want that thunder. Yeah, the wife definitely locked it down with getting pregnant. We've never had a child and we've never been pregnant, but that's how she did it. I'm gonna get in trouble for saying things like this eventually. I was gonna say marriage is not enough because it's reversible, and then my next thought was, well, technically, even if you birth the child, it is technically reversible. And then it started to get really dark with where the brain was going with that. I'm like, all right, maybe we just don't say it. But then I said it anyways. Nice run buffer, dude. Why couldn't you do that roll last time, bro? I think this can go down. How do I? So we did a glitch called an MP underflow. The way that that glitch works is you make it so that you don't have enough MP to cast a spell. In this case, it was Cure 4. And then I have Sight underneath it. So he has 10 MP, Cure 4 is 40 MP, Sight is 1 MP. So I get my cursor on Cure 4 as if I was going to move it around. I get my cursor onto Sight, and then because Cure 4 is just above it, I hit up and A on the same frame, and the game goes, oh, you want to cast Sight, but it's also on Cure 4. It gives me the ability to, because I have MP for Sight, but it also got clicked on Cure 4 because of the same frame shenanigans. So it allows me to cast Cure 4 again. So he goes from 10 MP down to, I don't know what it goes to, like 300 and something. And so then he has enough MP for Medio. And we use that for 2 fights. What does this curse meter look like? Okay. We use a total, yeah, he learns Medio at Mount Ordeals. We use that particular glitch twice with Tella, twice with Fusoya. Yeah. I think that's all we actually do with that. Now, the downside to this glitch is you cannot use magic outside of battle, and we want to use exit when we get to Troya. However, just using a regular ether fixes it all up. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Dang, you guys are going crazy. Okay. Bless, bless, curse, 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 bless, curse, blurse. Who's gonna be the one to kick me in the balls? May as well throw that in there while we're at it. All right, what are we burning for steps here? Okay. Excuse me. No, this wasn't a thing like I'm asking you guys to do it because I want you to. I was wondering who's just gonna walk right up and just hit me in the nats. I mean, I guess you could still volunteer for it. I obviously don't approve it. So we're going to the in-laws tonight because it's my mother-in-law's birthday. They are big Edmonton Oilers fans and they like to watch hockey. The Edmonton Oilers are playing the Calgary Flames. I grew up in a Flame household because my dad is a Flame fan. However, either way, I can go with the option select of like, oh, the Oilers are supposed to win this, and away you go. We want the Flames to tank, and it is what it is. But if they lose to the Flames, then it's basically like a win-win. I never said I'm not a Flamer. I was not voted, but a lot of people were surprised in school that I wasn't le gay. Love me for that? Cool. They also thought that this was back when I was a lot happier of a person. They would ask if I was on drugs, and I'm like, why? And they're like, you just seem really happy. The way I was hitting on you last night. By calling you a stock crypto bro, and then you got all butthurt and left? You know, Psycho, if you asked me that like at the beginning of the season, I would have like without a thought said McKenna. But honestly, I don't know. I assume they'd want to go with some sort of scoring forward because they got that Perec now. All right, Black Chocobo, let's dance. Frick. Oh, caught him in the corner. Papa, I'm gonna give you a little hint in life here. People would rather hear about your workouts than your stocks. PH. I'm people, by the way. No. No. All right, half of 58 should be 29. That's what we have to burn in the save room. Wait, we golded the last split? Since when? I'm gonna guess since the time that we split on it. After the like 20 attempts it took to get that underflow going? Remember, ladies, a gentleman always splits. Oh wait, Nox is here too. Remember, Nox, a gentleman always splits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gentleman. 14, 15, 18. 9. That should be 58 steps. Why Nox specifically? Because I love Nox. We're besties. For the resties. But that only happens if you check out each other's testes. Like, how do we not know this? Do you guys even have friends? Like, do we not have friends here? That's exactly how it works. Oh my, it's not how I was expecting that to go. Cool. Jay, what does that mean? Look at that. Look at that pop puts the test in testes. Yeah, they're so... Because they're grade A testes. All right, this fight changes a little bit. Depending on damage rolls. Can I explain the... Yeah, perfectly smooth, weighted perfectly, no, you know, the perfect angle of left and right, and then everybody else's, which have imperfections. I kind of zoned out there for a second. I hope whatever I said made sense and doesn't get me in trouble. The bad thing with talking while reading notes. Sick damage roll, dude. What was that, an 84? Wow. What a Chad. So that second phase is week to week, which means that he just gets put into critical HP, which is why you can just basically breathe on him and he dies. All right, let's not royally frick this up. The flame dragon or flame dog fight, and that begins making sure that you are in the right slot. All right, don't need to burn any steps. Oh, I don't have to burn any steps through here? Sick. Oh, yellow chocobo. There we go. So all this is also kind of working towards Tella having lower MP by using exit there, exit here, and then using ice 2 on the next fight that we're gonna have. It puts him right into that spot where we just need to do, we can go straight and trying to do the underflow glitch instead of having to cast Cure Force to get him low. How am I doing today? We're doing fine. Anything that I say will just be over dramatic for the camera, but maybe we just actually be an adult. No, we're doing fine. My wife sent me that one, probably from Facebook, but I like it. You know why Matthews never drives a standard vehicle? Because he is very anti-clutch. This is what we decided to do, eh? Hey Rix, how's it going, bud? Good day. I know this one. I know this one. It has something to do with the Leafs in fall. Frick. I don't remember how it words though. Cool. Okay. I didn't think he was gonna get nuked for 280. Well, that was a freaking rough first encounter, TBH. So to duplicate these fire swords, all I need to do is just drag an empty slot up to Cecil's weapon. This is going excellent so far. When do I get to go? Thank you. So that, what is that? Back attack, surprise attack, back attack? Do I got that right? This is probably a stupid time to try and do this. I thought I was gonna get my turn. Cecil, you're the slowest? Since when? How many encounters do we have left? Bro, are you fricking me? Oh, you don't want to surprise or back attack me? Hang on. Hang on. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 encounters. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. 2 of them were normal encounters. 2! I know they call us back attack tower, but that is fricked. I should have done that on Cecil, but... Hopefully this goes on Young. Cool. Yo, my lord, how we be? All right, we're chilling. Gotta take my meds. You got any to share? I want to make sure I run this in my head properly. Okay, let's go back. Encounter 1, back attack. Encounter 2 was normal. Encounter 3, back attack. Encounter 4, surprise. Encounter 5, normal. Encounter 6, back attack. Encounter 7, back attack. Encounter 8, normal. Yes. I think that's the best answer. All right, I only get one shot at the grind fight, it would appear. First encounter. So we can't lose this encounter string at all. Not burn any steps there. So far, we're good for what it's worth. Do 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 do. I'm gonna see what's going on in the world here for a sec. Alrighty. Bingo bango. It's Christmas Eve's Eve. It is. Hockey today, though. Always pumped about hockey. The wife yesterday was like, I hate when we play or the day after we play back-to-back games. And I'm like, why? She's like, now I've got used to having 2 games in 2 days, and then the third day just feels so empty. Jeez. Well, you see, there is a fantastic site called onhockey.tv that costs nothing. It also sometimes feels like it costs nothing, but you can watch any game you want when it's going. Just sometimes finding the proper mirror kind of sucks. But the reason we don't pay for Sportsnet or anything is because even if we did, they would not be showing it because we are outside of the region, haha. Oh, frick. Didn't need those for one more. It. Oh man, she went into the tornado phase. Okay, that actually does suck though. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit of a rough start. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. I have a few extracurriculars I want to take care of here. Right, Young, so far you've been kind of been bad. I shouldn't have waited. I shouldn't have waited. It's fine. All right, so most of this time loss is, I'm gonna guess it's from those 7 or 8 back attacks and all that other garbage that happened along the way. Jeez Louise! Knock me down and call me Susan, why don't we? Holy! That's like having $1,000 and then you just like someone steals 500 of it and they're like, but you still have $500. It's like, I guess it's not wrong. Hey bro, you only got robbed of half of what you have. I just have Sid be dead for that fight. For the routing. The experience routing, I should say. You spent $500. All it took was a black eye and maybe a stabbing. So many back attacks and surprise attacks. I mean, I'm not surprised, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, no, that makes sense. I guess. I don't know, I just went through accidents notes and they said, make sure Sid's dead for you. And I'm like, alrighty. I mean, it does say try. It says try to have Sid dead. But him punching himself once usually does it. He kind of low-rolled himself. He really didn't commit. You and me too, Dragoon. You and me both. I'm sad. I just tried to crash my ship. Hopefully this Calcabrina fight goes better than the last one. Wait, I said hopefully. How are you? What are you doubting? You're doubting the hope? What does that even mean? I hope I have a good day today, doubt. That's supposed to be their, letting you explore the world bit, because it's kind of the first time you really get to do so. Bum-ba-da-dum. All right, damage rolls. I don't like you and you don't like me. Well, let's try to get along here, eh? We are going to have a level 16 Young instead of a 17 later on because he was dead for the Flame Dog. Flame Dog frickin' nuked him. Does the US Army make you do that where you're just like in spot? I wish I were an Oscar Mayer wiener. Because that is what I truly want to be. I mean, if it works, streams, it works. I don't know why you're so confused. If it works, it works. Fine. I wish I was sucking Oscar Mayer's wiener. That was truly where I want to be. Well, let's do this one first. All right, I can deal with 296. If you keep it above like 290 and higher, we're chilling. Ah, see, that would be less. That would in fact be less. Let's see what happens here.
I want to be an Oscar Mayer wiener. Oh yeah, I want to be big wiener.
Yeah, I want to be a wiener.
Okay. You can be whatever you want to be, bro. This guy wants to be... Can you point to me a direction of a guy who does not want to be sucked? Oh, pack time. All right, what's the damage roll? Should be good. Just kidding. Man, how little did I miss that by? All right, we're gonna run a natty daddy here, by the way. Once... Oh, this is such big time loss from the damage roll, dude. There you go. It was freaking close. All right, so there's the Addy Daddy. We're gonna be running that, and I'll see you guys in threes. Be killing everything for the next hour, haha. Usually with 1600 on the jump, I'm pretty confident on it, but I guess Cecil's just been picking up the slack when that happens. Stop the hand! Stop the hand! He's somehow walking with his like forearm. I don't know if I've ever noticed that the forearm is just like throwing legs. Turning 4 arms into 5 arms. Oh! All right, so walking through this area is stressful because, especially if you're on inconsistent seeds, walking on a carpet does not count towards step road. Walking behind a pillar does not count towards step road. Walking in front of the shop does not count towards step road. And depending on what the step road is or calls for, you need to do a mixture of doing that and not doing that. Sounds confusing because it freaking is. I think I've got my reset time narrowed down to at least the half second. Okay. I fricked a little bit of something up there, so I was just going to hopefully fix that up. So this technically wants you to use the Healy Pot because it's safe, but the Healy Pot means that Rosa comes alive, and Rosa being alive is not ideal. So we just walk right past it just to keep the steps going. Dwarf. Strength. Change. Tiara. Prisoner. Rune. Oh, right. I even knew he was going to be that too. I even mentioned it. I am on seed 84. Put it in the notes. It is in the notes. Level 16 Yon can have strength ring. That's dependent on if he lives with the flame dog or not. And as I was going through it and I put it on, I'm like, oh yeah, he died on the read the notes. Unfortunately, I put it at the bottom of, so it goes Cecil Dwarf Axe, Kane Strength Ring, Rydia Change Rod Tiara, Prisoner Rune Ring, Swap Cecil and Rosa, and then underneath that it says level 16 Yon can have Strength Ring. So I technically did, and I did things in order of the notes being read. For F, I guess, is probably the easiest one. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, 4F. Oh, no, wait. No, wait. This next one will be fine. 13. All right, we're good. So when we fought... Dark Elf, I did a dupe glitch on Yong's right hand so that we could get 2 cat claws. And now we have 2 cat claws, which we're not going to put both of them on yet, but they will be used throughout the run on Yong and on Edge. Because they make them super speedy, and all of the enemies are speed anchored to Cecil. So we're keeping Cecil at not a low level, but an appropriate level, and then tanking his speed a little bit more with the Dwarfax in a lot of different spots, because the Dwarfax makes you lose speed. Okay, so it should be step 1 in this next room, right? Yeah, we're chilling. We're big chilling. We have another encounter coming up. I kind of want to see what our HP looks like. We're fine enough. We don't need to heal. I don't think a heal versus a no heal is really going to change anything. Guess who's got some cold pork chops? Oompax, how'd you get cold pork chops? Why aren't you cooking them? I assume Oompax is the one you're talking about. No, Gao has the dried pork chops. I can see the confusion though. Why are we pumped about cold pork chops? I was supposed to hold A there. What's that? You did. I was just memeing on Maymay's meme. I attacked the wrong person because I am the dumb. GG's, B-dude. Well, we'll see what happens, I suppose. So this all could have been skipped. Oh, dude. Just as we planned it. Yup. Just as we frickin' planned it. Good job, B-dude. Frickin' LMAO.
Paging Dr. Balnab. Paging Dr. Balnab. I'm done. I'm done for today. I don't even want to watch this play out.
So that all stemmed from me attacking the robot instead of